Ayo, what up? Good morning, good morning. Hope y'all are doing well. My camera's not on. The wife has been nice to turn on my rig a couple times this week, and every time when that happens, I completely and utterly forget to turn my camera on. Tony, good morning. Cookies, good morning. Ronan, good morning. Don, Jay, Mimo, Steve, Torkold, Oleg, Rim, good morning, good morning. Rick Kinney, good morning. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all having yourselves a wonderful, wonderful morning. I do. Yeah, I thought I had changed that last night. I did. Okay. Morning, DJC. Good to see you. Divvy Boy, I'm doing well. How are you? Devon, hello. Hello. Oh, yeah, Mel. Nice. Congrats. It's your birthday today, Rick. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Good morning, Ron. Okay. I've got us queued up for a solo. I will be right back. Okay, now I'm ready to fight things. Good morning, though, D-Block. How you doing? Cookies, good morning. Yeah, no problem, Rick. You got anything fun you got planned for your birthday? Morning, Ron. Good to see you. But yeah, Dibby, the day's going good, buddy. Day's going good. Just getting in there for the win, you know? Trying to. Good morning, Lackey. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Not really? It's all good. It happens, Rick. Sometimes you don't have to do anything fun and it can still be fun. But Lackey, thank you for the raid. I hope y'all have been having a wonderful morning. Waldeck, good morning. Good to see you. Paul, good morning.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Grab him by the P90. Nice. Jedi, good morning. Good morning. Christian, good morning. Hello. John Wick, good morning. Heavy Metal, good morning. How y'all doing? Rissa, good morning. Everybody coming over from Lackey, welcome. Those of you who are not familiar with me, I am FyrBorne. I am your anti-meta loadout doctor. Here to show you hopefully how to play the game with some different things than you're used to seeing. Have yourselves a good time, and we chat a lot. We do a whole lot of talky. But Heavy, how's your morning going? John, welcome back. Good to see you. Unknown Error, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for the fire. Thank you for the fire. I'll just throw myself right there. Doing good here. A month away from daughter graduating high school. Last one. Woo! You did it. Abel, good morning, buddy. How's it going? You did it, Ron. You got them all to the point now they have to deal with themselves. No, I'm just kidding. Muddy, good morning. But thank you for those of you coming over from Lackey. I hope you all have had a wonderful morning hanging out with him. And if you're here with me, thank you for that as well. It's very kind of y'all. Very kind. Make sure you don't forget to drop a like, sub, show some love for Lackey on his channel next time you're there, or right now, and then you can come back and hang out with us. We are live 7 days a week, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing the games, doing the things, living life. I am obviously painfully American, I'm sure you can tell. So we are on real early for me, probably late for a lot of you. But welcome. Hope you enjoy your time. Michael, good morning. That is true, Steve. That is true. Also, I just recently started attempting changing my controller setup. And hopefully will no longer feel as much of a potato today. We will see. $10 a.m. for you, Joseph. Oh, yeah? Nice. I hadn't able, no. But I get the floating head glitch every so often in pregame lobby, so. Just thought I'd stop and say hi. Vita, good morning. How's it going? 907 there in PA. Oh, yeah. 908 here in Tennessee, so I feel you. You're doing it and feeling good? I like to hear that, Rissa. That's awesome. Dre, good morning. Why is there always so many people out here now? Like, that blows my mind that there are always so many people out here.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Moving.
So it's the one past that. So I got one mid floor on that one top floor on this one. I've got one in the building right. Oh, there he is.
Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your attack map.
Do I expect him to come out the top? Nope, bottom. Oh, no, he did come out at the top. He just kicked the door on the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Morning, Matthew. I'm doing good. My son's 8th grade promotion party. Nice. Congrats. Enjoy that. It will be busy, though. You are correct. Okay, well, there he is. Oh, that's the leaf falling. Joe Cool, how you doing, baby? 811 side of T and B, there you go. Morning, Slav. Good to see you. I got it on the event on Modern Warfare 2. Congrats. So you got all of your 1,000 tokens on that, Rick? What a winner. I'm severely doubting whether or not I'll hit the 1 gram mark on that. You only got like 5 days left or something like that. It's like Wednesday, I think it ends. Okay, we're just gonna get moving. There's not worth anything sitting over there. You're right, Tony. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
overhead.
FJX Imperium, ISO Hemlock. He's spending his whole life at mid. Yeah, dude, DJC. So far, so good. I like to hear that, Rissa. Morning, Cleve. Good to see you. Mike, good morning.
Loadout drop headed your way.
There you go, Abel. Darkness, good morning. How's them hands feeling today? Any changes yet?
Gas is closing. Get
That's
to the
because all the buy station you stand a chance of getting a quick loadout without the full-on sweats there. Gotcha, Steve. Yeah, every time I do it, every time I go there, there's a ton of people, and every time I go here, there's like almost none. There's like one person on towers, and there's always like 3-4 people on backside, like on that northern section. So I'm beginning to wonder if it's not worth just going to this one for a safer loadout. Probably just keep this thing in full auto for the moment. Still burning. That sucks. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Gotcha, Darkness.
gas is moving.
The Grim Cheek Clapper. FJX Imperium, ISO Hemlock. I'm seeing a consistent loadout here. FJX Imperium. And the ISO Hemlock. Something makes me think that people want to use the FJX Imperium and the ISO Hemlock. Which is crazy because everybody keeps saying that the MCPR is better. Yet all I keep seeing is people running around with the FJX. Like I tell people to. Weird. Trench Food, good morning, buddy. How you doing? It's ground looted CPR, it is. Bees! Good morning, Bees. How you doing? I'm doing good, Dibby. I'm doing good, buddy. How are you, Mosab? Good morning. Good morning, Mosab. It's good to see you. Your gun build about it is old at Gilded. For which one? Oh yeah, that's the old build for the MCPR, but that's fine. The old build for the MCPR is still good. You just got to change it out to the explosive rounds.
Gas is closing. Black site is clear. Area secure.
Okay. Try to unlock the boom boom rounds. Hey, that's where it's at. So I got shot in the middle of trying to get this, and now I can't get it. That makes me sad. About to work out. Nice, bees. Nice. Yeah, the game robbed me of my precision. Or not precision, of my advanced. Which sucks, but here we are. Good morning. You have the site muted. It happens. Now you can hear me. How you doing, Panda? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Saturday.
Okay. Anything that means I don't have to get hit by a car, I'm okay with. Yeah, they'll get you good like that, Rissa. Thank you, Heavy. I appreciate you, buddy. Another one, yep. And down they go one by one. We're trying. Got to move the shotgun. It wouldn't let me. It won't let you pick it up, Drew. It's done it to me about 3 or 4 times. If you get interrupted while trying to pick up the if you get interrupted while attempting to pick up the one of the strike or the what's it called? If you get interrupted while trying to pick up the advanced UAV, it will prevent you from picking it up. It basically just locks it to the ground. But it's the only one that does that. So I don't know why it's the only one that does it, but it's the only one that does it. I don't think I have the speed for that. Oh, I got the plate. Cool, we're good. Not the plate I wanted, but I got the plate.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I haven't got a chance to watch any Christian. They're usually playing when I'm in bed or trying to hang out with the baby. Wounded, good morning, buddy. Yes, I'm carrying a bunch of tires in my backpack all the time. explosive round guy. Secondary gun, I've got a sniper and an SO-14, James. Unfortunately enough, Royal, there's only ever one UAV on any buy, and that buy was being plagued by the guys trying to snipe me and AI, so that would have been more of a death sentence to try to get there. But now, if this were Warzone 1, I could definitely have used some. I can go ahead and drop that. I could definitely use some cash on some buys. Right now, unfortunately enough, the game doesn't feature any good amounts of ways to actually spend your money. The last redneck gamer, how you doing? Israel, good morning. Okay, Royal. Yeah, so in this one, they basically made it so there's only one UAV on any buy station. Which is problematic for spending money. Good, redneck. I'm glad, buddy. But yeah, it means there's less UAV spam, which I guess is good, depending on how you look at it. But there is less things to spend your money on, which is bad, depending on how you look at it. Oh, that guy's dead. Also, like another thing on this game versus the old Warzone is to do a one-shot sniper, you have to use the explosive rounds for the snipers. Which reduces your bullet velocity to like 600, 700 at max, which is about the same as if you were utilizing a AR. So it's really rough to be a sniper on here, but I like doing it, so here I am.
Friendly loadout on the way.
Far less advanced UAVs now that your team can't spam 3 at a time. Yeah, that too. We're just gonna try to get ourselves over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't do this shit to me, man. Eagles, good morning. Yep, just one, Royal. Yeah, if you're using the explosive rounds, they will one-shot headshot, but the bullet velocity and the drop on them are pretty rough. Wounded, thank you so much for the 25 on the Super Chat. Traveling to Mass, chatted with HV. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you get to have a wonderful time deep sea fishing, my dude. Wounded, thank you for the 25 on the Super Chat. Send some fire in the chat for Wounded, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. But yeah, if you don't use the explosive rounds, Royal, they will not one-shot headshot. They will do 249 out of the 250 damage needed. So you'll be stuck there with a 1 HP guy. Now, what you can do is if you're close enough, you can quick scope them for 249 and then hit them with a flashbang and they'll die. But which is funny, but less effective than just having to just one-shot them. Like that.
Down to 10. You can win this.
It's okay, Royal. If you play it and you get used to it, I mean, you can get really good with the explosive rounds. It just means that if you're a good sniper, you stand out more than if you, like in Warzone 1 when you were a good sniper. You know, in Warzone 1 when you were a good sniper, every gun could have like 1,000 bullet velocity and land pretty reliably over range. This one, if you're a good sniper, people will notice it. So it does take out people who are only mediocre snipers, but it does really allow people who are just good snipers to really show off. Also, it means if you're a bad sniper, generally you'll die. So it does allow for people to get punished who shouldn't be sniping. So there's that.
Safe zone relocated.
Watch for those gassy boys.
Requesting airstrike. Target marked.
Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. No joy.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach.
Moving.
Strike inbound. Safe zone located. No hits. Go again. All enemy squads eliminated.
Are you carrying? But yeah, Abel, you can always carry a million tires in your backpack, didn't you? Crazy that the direct hit with the round won't even finish a down player. It's fun, right? I'm doing good, Monaco. How you doing, buddy? GG's, we did it. We're the winners. Fanatic, good morning. $13's not insane, but that's good. I'll take it. General Corton, thank you for being here. GG just tuned in. I appreciate you. I'm still trying to get used to the trigger bumper swap, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ronan, thank you for the 2 on the super hot super chat, my dude. Keep that fire going in the chat now for Ronan and for Wounded both. Thank y'all for the love and support. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Jen, good morning. How's it going? Eagles, thank you for the GG. How's your day going, Eagles? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope the rest of my day goes good. Well, I've already won a round, so it's probably downhill from here. But we're going to do what we can. I like the dotted line scope on the snipers. It makes it easier to calculate the bullet hit. Also do test firing before aiming the enemies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ones with the drop lines, like I like the Forge Tech Delta a lot because it has the range markers, but I don't know if they're always consistent, but I like them. Thank you, Ronan. I'll have to lose myself. Have a good day. See you, Joseph. Have a great day, buddy. Have a great day. Ronan coming in for the win with super hot 22 months of Ember member. As always, my dude, this fire burns for you. Thank you so much, Ronan. Thank you for the 2, and thank you for the Ember member. Thank you so much for the love. Very, very kind of you. GG's, we did it. Thank you, Panda, Cleve, Rick, Mike. Thank y'all. What sniper did I prefer in Warzone 1? So in Warzone, like in Verdansk, I used the AX50 a lot. When Verdansk 84 came out, I ran the Pellington a ton and the L96. I ran those both a bunch. When we got to Caldera, I mostly ran the Type 99 and the Vanguard Car 98. I exclusively ran the Type 99 for a long time there when you could utilize the 8mm Clauser rounds with the 712 Sakura barrel to make it one shot to the chest up under 35 meters. And so I ran around with that with iron sights. So that was fun. I do not goldfish, no. Swiss and Car 98, there you go. Oh yeah, and I did run the M98B. I think that's the Battlefield one. M95. I called it the Chungus, so.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
You're one of the few players who win a game and never. I appreciate you, Masab. I tried, buddy. Dubs, thank you for the following. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for following on my kick. It's very kind of you. I'm still working on FGX, still partial to the MCPR because it reminds me of the Tundra. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I'd be about that. The Chungus Among Us, yep. Goldfish, he's telling you that I don't do custom games. I don't do that shit. Custom games just become toxic. It's not fun. Isaiah, good morning. How's it going? HDR for distance. HDR had it going for it.
Primary objective is to
I hit the wrong button. Got myself killed.
in the gulag. Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Bees, morning. It's Jen's fault it is, always. Damn, I was hoping I was going to be able to assassinate him, but he turned at the last second there. That thing flipped open, and I thought I was a person like right beside me. I was about to be really concerned on how that happened. It's like I just looked there. Bees, you trying to cat jam on the wrong side? Okay, they're fighting near. I should go do that. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think I trust the M4 better up close than I do the Boss B. DJC coming in for the win with the super hot pyromaniac, my dude. Welcome, welcome. I missed every shot. That was so bad. I didn't miss every shot. I missed a lot of shots there. That was just poor. That was just poor target placement on me. Damn it, man. DJC coming in for the win with the super hot pyromaniac, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac is always this fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you, DJ. I do, I do. I do, I do. It's great to have you. Thank you for being here. If you have regular multiplayer, you can do that, Mike. But yeah, I don't think that I mean, their servers suffer enough as it is right now. I don't think they have the server bandwidth for it to be able to happen. Oh, really, Bees? Okay, there you go. Is it easy to play on a PS5 controller? I don't know. Never played on a PS5 controller, Mikey. Love from Pakistan. Thank you, Crush. Appreciate you. But yeah, the server. I think the servers would explode if we tried to do any like private custom or private bot games. Mike, let's kick it. How you doing, Torkel? Good to see you. They're doing well, Rissa. They were hanging out. Well, Keegan was hanging out with me a lot this morning. A lot. What do I play on? It's called a eSwap Pro X. It's from a company called Thrustmaster. You can do !eSwap, Mikey, and it'll pull up a link to show you to the website and everything like that. It'll pop up and show you all around the website, show you different kinds of controllers they make and stuff like that. Send it, Ronan. Why not? Why not? Thank you, team! !eSwap. Nailed it. Oh yeah, Botrix is on YouTube too, which means now Botrix is gonna kick almost every same command. Let's see if I can fix that. Warzone 1 and Warzone 2 are both still free. Yep. I don't know if I can turn off bot rigs for just one place. I think I can only do it for... Well, that's awkward. I guess this is what we got. No, Warzone 1 should still be free. Betchy. My favorite skin? Oh, I don't know. I just swapped between a bunch of them. Send it, Royal. Do it. Have some fun times. Mimo, good morning. Good to see you, buddy. Patrick's, that's Nightbot's job. It is. It is. But here we are. Alas. But yeah, Mikey, I've got a bunch of different skins on here. What was my first video on what, YouTube? Probably one of my highlight videos of me playing Battlefield 4. Oh, really, Bees? Nice. Yeah, I don't have it on the browser, so I don't guts.
Made 'em a minger.
Yeah, Botrick's trying to get paid more.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Yeah, I do, Torkel. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh. Was Gilly hands down my favorite skin on Warzone 1. I don't know. I have so many skins on Warzone 1.
Battle Royale.
Nice, Vita. Congrats. What would I rather, Call of Duty or Battlefield? I mean, it's probably not a fair comparison considering that each of their games are very different from each other. So it just depends on which Call of Duty versus which Battlefield, you know? I appreciate you, Vita. I try, buddy.
Hunt the enemy down. Enemy soldier incoming.
You think you were about to land on me? Rude.
Moving here.
Lo-Fi Kid coming in for the win with the super hot 9 months of Ember member. Appreciate you. I didn't make it. Shit. Okay, next idea. But thank you, Lo-Fi Kid, for the 19 months Ember member, my dude. Send some fire in the chat for Lo-Fi, please, and thank you. I heard him jump. I think he's above me. There he is.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Sweat skin, blackout rose skin for the sweaty workout days. Oh, I mean, that thing got work done, didn't it? Like maybe making the audio crap out, right? Yeah, tons of that. Tons of room for that one. Give me your tokens. Num 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 num.
Positive ID on multiple strongholds. Locations are marked on your attack map.
This is the great sadness that this is my my last on the stream. I do wish you the very best from here on out. I appreciate you, Lo-Fi. I do.
UAV overhead.
I hope you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful time, buddy. So the footsteps themselves are inconsistent, and that's more problematic than them just being bad. If they were always just bad, then you would be fine. But sometimes you can hear people stomp 30 miles away, and then sometimes you can't hear the person like standing on your forehead. So a lot of it comes down to the inconsistency, you know? Torkel coming in for the win with the super hot gifted membership. This one going out to Gold Falcon. Falcon, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Torkel. That's very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you, Torkel.
Calling in a counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference. Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way.
Had to be on kick to get that one, right? Right. Appreciate you, buddy.
Counter UAV is
Oh yeah,
fuel.
it can definitely be. It could definitely be rough on Verdansk. Sinner, good morning. Mimo, thank you for the Dancy B.
Enemy UAV active.
You know, I know where the direction of the tower is. I just don't know where the tower is.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, I jumped. I appreciate you, Die. I try, buddy. Morning, Tony. Good to see you. Gonna try member games tonight. Niece has her prom send off and maybe a little later games. Hopefully make it before the end. Fair. Ron, thank you for the gifted membership going out to Isaiah. Isaiah, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you. I appreciate you, Ron. Thank you so much for the love and support, buddy.
active.
Yeah, the SEO or SO14 is insanely good, but most people are not very good with it, so.
You're losing ground.
So I got loadout right there. Where'd he at, though? Circle staying over this way, too. Boo. What is with Botrix? Botrix is the bot that we use over on Kick. I had to use a different sign-in other than Kick to get Botrix to be connected. When I did so, it made it so Botrix worked on Kick. Well, it looks like now they've done cross-platform support, so now it's Botrix is kicking up on YouTube and on Kick. So, yeah. I'm really in a bad spot here. Like, circle-wise, I'm good. Position-wise, it's terrible. But the worst part about all of it is the rotation's even worse. Like if I'm forced to get out of here, my life is going to be really bad. Really, really bad. So yeah, if this game forces me to go west, rude. I am not going Seraph Bay. Holy shit, that place is a mess. Yeah, it's all good, Ronan. Senator, how's your new job treating you, buddy? Are you two gonna run over there? He is also going to run right over there and lay down at that box, isn't he? Oh, there comes another one. Oh, there's two now.
Black site is secure. All clear.
If you can capture the Seraph Bay black site, you're living your best life. That place is a mess. Do I like this? I think this map's better than Verdansk. This game needs a lot of things that Warzone 1 had, but the map itself is better than Verdansk for sure. Verdansk's like its POIs, like its point of interest, like like the actual named areas were great. But the problem with it is like 70% of the map is not the point of interest areas, and a lot of those really sucked. And then like the crossings between those areas really suck too. Thank you, Tappy. Appreciate you. Hornet Epic, good to see you.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
The hardest part about sniping at cars now, if you're actually trying to take them out of them, is that most of the time it just clips the vehicle instead. Now you can take them out of them, but it's going to be a lot of work. It is going to force me to. I'm going to have to go to Seraph. I can't stay. I can't take that long route, or I will die. I mean, I could survive, but statistically, I'm more likely to die. Guy landing behind me is problematic too. Did I play Blackout? I did.
Gas is moving.
target. Enemy car marked.
Oh, really? I was around that corner. 100% around that corner. Yeah. That right there is why everybody says the servers suck.
Soldiers, you failed in life, but I offer you redemption in death. Kill for me here, and I will release you. Fail, and your corpses will be my dogs.
Really? Good job.
You took a beating. Back to base with you. Want Hart out there. Return to base for debrief.
Ouch. Morning back. Good to see you. Oh, do you, Scott? That's fun. Yeah, I shouldn't have died around that corner. The guy in the gulag got me good, but I shouldn't have died around that corner to the Kostov 762. Howdy, Hen. How's it going? Morning, Jeremy. How's it going? Doug, thank you for the 5 on the super hot super chat. Happy birthday to you. We've had rain last Tuesday and Thursday in this upcoming week. Why is auto shitty and getting bullied by Charles because audio can't hear? That's how it works. Rob, good morning. But Doug, thank you so much for the 5 on the super hot super chat. Send some fire in the chat for Doug, please, and thank you for the 5 on the super hot super chat. Please and thank you. Very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you for the love and support. That's very, very kind. Now, MCPR. You'll be looking at that. Morning, Steph. How's it going? It's great morning now that I'm here with FyrBorne. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. Van Vasu, good morning. Good to see you. Hen, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. Rob, good morning to you. I use in-ear earbuds for a few different reasons, Epic. One, that these are already better quality than most standard gaming headsets because they are generally a lot higher quality because these are made for specifically audiophile stuff. It's got gold pin systems and stuff like that. And these have 4 different driver sets in it to give you 4 unique different like audio level styles. So these are already significantly more dynamic than most gaming headsets. So going past that, the reason why I wear these is, one, I'm already spending a lot of time with headphones on, and a lot of headphone companies artificially increase the weight of their headsets, so that way you feel like you're buying a more quality headset. One of the biggest companies that does that like abuses that idea is Beats. Like Beats by Dre artificially weighs down their headsets so you think that you're getting a better product, and it's just all for mind games. But so I'm wearing these all the time. These are not weighed down, which means I don't get as much pressure on my top of my head, on my neck, on my shoulders. If I lean my head forward, I'm not getting that forward pressure on my shoulders as well. And then on top of that, because they are piped right into my ear, I can actually run the audio significantly lower than I would if I had over-the-ear earmuffs. And so I am, 1, protecting my overall hearing, 2, reducing the amount of stress on my neck and my head, and 3, they already have better quality to begin with. So it really just all around ends up being a significantly better choice, especially for anybody who does this a lot or just has already bad posture, which I do.
active.
Bish Bosh, good morning. How you doing? I totally and utterly missed my shots at the opening. If I would have landed a few more shots at the opening, I've been fine, but
A fight has started. Get ready to fight. You're up next.
we can't see me. Yeah, it's because I was showing off a gun build beforehand, forgot to swap back. Made so much sense, Ease. But good morning, Steph. How's your morning been? Oh, look at this server. It's great. My latency's at 31, which is equivalent of 999 in the current broken. Okay. Yeah, we're just leaving this one. Jesus. But yeah, this that's why I said earlier I won my first round, which means it's just gonna get bad from here. I've looked everywhere and I get a lot of conflicting builds, but I know you're the guy to go to. Yeah, Brandon. So I guess my other question, Brandon, would be specifically like, what do you want out of the MCPR? Like, are you looking for like the fastest bullet velocity, the fastest ADS? Like that build right there is a combination between really good bullet velocity while maintaining a good ADS speed and reducing your glint. So that's really the one I recommend most of the time because it allows you to be still more aggressive than the standard sniper rifles are going to be, but still provide you the good bullet velocity and keeping your glint down. Mahmoud, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Good morning. Good to see you. Does the game audio choose the server or can we? The game auto chooses the server for 100%. Got over the worst of the flu. Nice. I didn't realize you were sick. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I see more and more streamers using in-ear ear sets. Yeah, it's because they are just significantly better quality for most of what we use. For most of what we use, yeah. Gunrunner, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Raj, that is specifically one scope. And that scope is called the Raptor. You can unlock it by maxing out the Victus. This one is the Raptor FVM40. Yeah, Raptor FVM40. And basically what happens is you ADS with it, and then whatever your normally your swap scope thing would be, you press that button, and then the red dot in the screen will automatically drop to where you need to aim. It basically calculates drop and distance for you. With that being said, you have the beacon of Gondor coming off of the front of your scope when you do that. So anytime you ADS with this gun, anybody within I think it's 120 degrees of looking to the front of you will see this sniper glint. So I recommend you only use the Raptor if you are an exceptional sniper. I recommend generally never using the Raptor, but if you are going to use it, you better be really good. Strubble explosive rounds can't get the lead figured out. I just want something best all around. If you want something best all around, don't bother with explosive rounds. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to get 3 times the number of kills using high velocity if you're struggling with the explosive rounds. Because with high velocity, you're going to basically aim pretty much right at people all the time and just smack them. Smack them, smack them, smack them. And if they've taken any damage, they're instantly down anyways. So if you, instead of missing 12 shots on explosive rounds, just take the high velocity, aim right at them, and pop them twice. Worst case scenario, you bust them a bunch of times and you deny them all their plates. Or best case scenario, they take any damage or they don't have full HP at the moment and then they go down instantly. If you feel any bit uneasy about sniping with explosive rounds, screw it. Just use the high velocity. It'll be significantly easier. You'll land a lot more shots, and you'll probably have a lot bigger presence on the field than trying to worry about whether or not you can land the one shot. So what's up with their servers? We don't know, Ron. I wish we did. Ryan, good morning. I'm doing well, buddy. How are you? Thank you, Jeremy, for that, by the way. Emojis don't load for me since it only loads as text. Oh yeah, hand pink waving. That's weird. All good, Gunrunner? I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad. Now every game is copying call with the sniper glint when you aim. I think the first game to do that was Battlefield. But yeah, I mean everybody tries to fall into industry standards for it. Yeah, Brandon. Just swap for high velocity rounds. Tune it for high velocity. You'll be melting people. You'll be melting people. Everybody will be like, "What is happening?" Because everybody's trying right now to swap over to explosive rounds, right? So you're going to be fighting people. You're going to be fighting people that you're going to like, unless they are just a really, really good sniper. You're going to surprise the shit out of people. Everybody's going to expect you to be trying to hit them for a one-shot headshot, and so most of them won't even completely plate because they think that you're going to miss the shots. And so you'll just drop in and you'll just whack, and they'll just go down instantly. They'll be like, "Holy shit, what happened?" Because you want to know how I know that? Because it happens to me all the time. I will just take a shot immediately to the face and be like, "Oh, he's just using high velocity." Oh, there he was. Shit. Only appropriate when you take out John Wick with a pistol, right? Maybe he's not John Wick. Maybe he's just Wick. I don't know. Oh yeah, Doss. I even made a video about that because of how annoying that is. I had an explosive round blow up on the back of a guy's head, at near point blank range, and so I'm like, I know this hit. Like I can see that it hit. But yeah, the explosive rounds also seem to have like a bunch of no-regging. For those that aren't familiar with that term, it just means that the game doesn't register whether or not the person's been hit by the bullet, and it just basically says, "Ah, that didn't happen." It's called a no-reg in most competitive style community games, stuff like that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
The Chimera is great. It's a great gun. Recommend it for anybody. It's got pretty good recoil builds on it. Kills really fast. Hard to beat it. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the dancing cats there, Gunrunner. Nope, another player.
Be advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds. Enemy UAV overhead.
Any gun for noobs with nice accuracy? Lackman Sub and Hemlock, or Lackman Sub and TAC 5.6, both of which are very low, are really low recoil, good damage, really reliable, lots of builds. Lackman Sub or Vesnav, I guess is what I should say for SMGs, and then TAC 5.6 or Hemlock. There will be a change to that probably around Season 3 Reloaded, a little bit, but not a lot. I think for the majority of the fact of what it is, it'll say mostly the same.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
That's the guy lit up across the way, fighting again. I mean, use dolphin dive now that slide canceling is useless. It is. In a building, yeah, you can dolphin dive across corners to be able to avoid like getting hit in doorways. You can bunny hop across things, utilize a slide at low corners and stuff like that. But slide canceling doesn't exist really. So you don't have any of that. Oh. So yesterday I swapped my controls to where I now use bumper for gunfire instead of my triggers. So you just watch me ADS and then throw my knife because I'm using the wrong key. Dog Nasty, good morning. What happens when you level up in chat? It just shows that you're active in chat. Considering a bragging right, I guess.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
It should be fine. Should be fine, DOS. But yeah, that's what it looks like when you dive. So like if you're trying to get, like say you're trying to get across right here, you would go like this and you would move it around a lot and then you just dive through the window. So that way you try to get out of the way.
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Is using a mic as a sniper support? Yeah. Oh no, this is a battle rifle. What'd you buy me? Didn't buy me nothing? Damn. Rude. Stop in at my buy station, didn't buy me nothing. Hey, I try, Epic. That's the goal, buddy. So will the windows break automatically, or should you break them first? They'll break automatically if you jump through them. I think this one has a window. Let me see. Yeah, this one has a window, so you'll go. You can also do it through doors. Now, when you do it to a door, you will stop at the door, but it will be really good for getting the door open and coming in a different direction. So do consider the fact that you will no longer be moving. They did buff the overall time to be able to fire after diving, but it is still slow. So understand that if you're going to dive in through something like that, if you're going to have to fight soon, be ready to start hip firing more than ADSing if they're close.
Made 'em a minger.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Raj tried to shoot me with a crossbow. What a man. I don't know if you can hear me, but I am proud of you for shooting at me with a crossbow. You are a monster. I appreciate that. I'll save you from the guy across the way, okay? The sniper on the roof on the across from you is dead. Oh, I think you just died too, didn't you? Woo, that's spicy. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Mighty, mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Okay, if this guy's smart, he's gonna go around me, which is what he should do. Not that way, though. Ooh, he's got moves. He's got moves.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now.
I appreciate you, Israel. I'm trying, baby.
Impact. No hits.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Well, that's unfortunate for me. There's a good chance that'll hit me, too. Yep. Literally nothing I could do there.
Area marked.
Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Because I got a mark for that airstrike so far away.
You're in the gulag now, soldiers. This is my world. Your only way out is to kill your enemies or stay dead.
Damn. Yeah, that is the problem with the precisions. Left from India, thank you, Arjan. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, that was me getting hit by an airstrike, though, so that's why. But yeah, the precisions were in a really weird spot for him because now the alert for it is really far, like really far, or not really far, but further away from it than it used to be, which means like if I would have stayed still, I would have never been hit by that airstrike. But instead, I ran forward because, you know, the guy was behind me originally. I ran forward straight into it. So, eh. And how it be. They don't think it'd be like that, but it do. But it do. Thank you all for the GGs. I mean, I knew that this round was gonna Gulag is okay. Again, it's not terrible, it's not great. BX, good morning. Product placement, product placement. Be back in 20 sounds good. Rift, I'll be here. So the Gulag is good because it's technically a 3-lane, which it's technically a 2, but it's got a 2 with a cross in the center, so I'll call it 3-lane. So by base value, the Gulag's good. By bad value, the Gulag is too long, and too long from point to point. And so what ends up happening is the Gulag has no immediate need for fighting, and then all of the Gulag is mostly SMGs. They do throw in ARs, but a lot of the ARs are even on the short range builds version of them, and so you're no longer fighting a skill set. The one side actually has a huge benefit. The side that he just won on, that one side specifically has a huge benefit. It has a like a chest height wall that you can sit behind while you're fighting, and the other one is both exposed. So the Gulag is asymmetrical, and so with it being a 2.5 lane asymmetrical, it's not as good as it could have been, but it's better than what our previous one was, because that one was just, even though it was symmetrical, both of them were just head glitches, and that was the only thing that mattered. I do like Pepsi, yeah. You forgot the at the end, yeah. Is Warzone 2 not as optimized as Warzone 1? Both of them sucked, Radaraj. Warzone 1 sucked at optimization. Warzone 2 sucks at optimization still. So, yeah, they both are not very well done. With that being said, Warzone 1 had multiple moments where it was better optimized than Warzone 2, but neither one of them have ever had good optimization. So, they kind of work. They kind of don't, you know. Who is Lex? Thank you for the follow on my kick. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Oh, I forgot that. After drinking the Pepsi, yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'll give you a wink and a point, but no eyes.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
So on base value of the game for what it is, knowing that it's not going to ever be Warzone 1, there's not that much specifically wrong with this game. The bigger issue with this game for me right now is specifically has to do with server and its performances, and then overall skill expression. I know a lot of people who constantly use the phrase skill gap, and I don't feel like the game completely lacks skill gap. It lacks mostly skill expression. Right now, there's primarily... Now, after the introduction of one-shot snipers, the game has expanded significantly on the amount of skill expression that you can do. Not just because of the fact that one-shot snipers exist, so now snipers can exist. By putting one-shot snipers in the game, you now can discourage people from being too passive on rooftops, high points, stuff like that, because they have to keep in mind that, hey, at any moment I can get smacked in the face and die instantly. Whereas before it would just put you to 1 HP, you just run away, you'd be fine. So by opening avenues like one-shot snipers, you did increase the skill expression in the game on all accounts, which is why you now see the meta being like the Hemlock instead of being the RPK or what have you. Because now you can no longer just sit mounted on a wall somewhere and just beam someone to death. Now you actually have to be moving, because if you're not moving, there's a good chance you're just going to die. I ran out of bullets. Oh, that sucks. Also, he had a Lightman sub, so his damage is significantly better than mine.
You'll be out there soon. This is the Gulag. You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
But yeah, I think so what about movement TTK? Is that an issue for me? The TTK isn't as much of an issue as the servers, for me specifically. The movement, so even if they didn't increase movement speed, I would really prefer they increased action speed. So reload, sprint to fire, ADS time, mantle time, climb time, animation times of all sorts of things. The movements, so like the actual character movement isn't too far off of what Warzone 1 had as far as like numerically. Now, granted, we don't have as many 8 meters a second weapons, but we do have a ton of the 6 to 7.5, which is pretty much what the base value were for a lot of Warzone 1. The difference is from Warzone 1 to Warzone 2 specifically is all of the ADS times, all the sprint to fire times, all that stuff is significantly slower. And so even though you can build a weapon that runs fast and moves fast and like all that, you just can't get in and out of the fights because all the animations are so slow. And so you run into a lot of issues on that where the game just doesn't allow you those options. So if they were to fix the animation speeds on most things, from reloads to climbing and stuff like that, and smooth out the servers, you would have a significantly better time on the TTK, because there would be significantly less times where you get hung on door frames, you get accidentally start climbing a box. There'd be less times where you're stuck in the middle of a mantle, less times where you're stuck in the middle of a reload. Like, significantly better experience for most players. Obviously, there will be people that would have preferred the slower times, because what ends up happening with slower times is they catch people reloading more often. So, Oh nope, he had good stuff. I had no stuff. Am I wrong for saying that I understand everything that's wrong with the game, but it doesn't bother me that much because I don't get much time to play? I mean, yeah, that's completely fine, Ryan. Yeah. No, I mean, always have your opinions on stuff, man. Morning, Ollie. Good to see you. Yeah, it does it frequently, Steph. Yeah. I think, honestly, if the servers were smoother, you died less around corners, you knew when you were actually being shot and stuff like that, I think there would be significantly less frustrations on, like, I died in 2 bullets there, or I'm all the way around this wall, or how did I die so fast? And it would also alleviate the, like, I put 32 rounds in him, how did he kill me in 2? Like, it's one of those things that, like, because the servers are in such a, like, disconnected situation, it makes the gunfights feel disconnected themselves. So if they fix that to begin with, I think a large portion of the TTK issue would alleviate itself. Now, with that being said, the TTK in this game is disgustingly fast. There is no denying that fact. I mean, if we go in here and I'll look at it, like, let's go to Sim here real quick while I'm falling to the ground and break my legs. So if we look at, like, I'd say a standard rifle for the game right now is, let's go with the TAC 5.6. So the TAC 5.6 with 250 health sits at 672 milliseconds up close, 960 at the range. So 672, 960. If we go back to Sim's main page and we go to Call of Duty Warzone, so the first Warzone, and we look at something of a similar style assault rifle, let's go with the Kilo. This is 300 HP, mind you. That's 800. So that's about the same as what you would have had across the, like, at long range and with 50 more HP. Let's see if I can find one that's like 250. So, no. So, okay, let's go to bullets to kill here. So 11 bullets to kill on the Kilo versus... So that would have been about right here. Yeah, so it would have been 11 bullets to kill. So they have almost the same values outside of the 50 HP difference as far as, like, time to kills are concerned. So you'd see a lot of consistency across the way that the guns are balanced, and most of the guns are balanced right now. But the 50 HP is a major difference. The problem with adding the 50 HP right now is that it would throw all of the guns off kilter again. Guns like the Kastov 7.62 would become probably disgustingly overpowered. Weapons, all the battle rifles would be insanely overpowered. And then you would probably see guns like the M13 be almost unusable on ground loot just because of the number of bullets that it takes to down somebody. That dude got caught in a really weird situation there. So Resurgence is Resurgence feels a lot faster, primarily because of the fact that you are always on top of each other. So you generally will be getting team shot a lot. Like, it's a whole lot of, like, multiple people shooting you. And extending the TTK on that actually makes that worse for most players. Because what ends up happening is if you're not team shotting, then you have almost no chance to outshoot somebody. So that's one of the issues we had, like, with Halo and Destiny and stuff like that. When you started getting into the higher end games, like higher skill ceiling games, is that not skill ceiling, skill-based matchmaking games, is that what ended up happening is a lot of times your games would be just completely and utterly just team shot. So if you weren't fighting against a team as a team, you were generally just going to lose. I mean, which, again, encourages team play, so I don't think that's a terrible thing. But at the same time, it was not what it was not very fun for like a person trying to play by themselves. I don't have high velocity on this, so making that shot's going to be really hard. We're just going to go get our loadout. Yes. Okay. Okay, have fun. Love you too.
Enemy marked.
There's 3 of them over there fighting now. VD Max, how you doing, buddy? I mean, the biggest reason why they would have had some of these smaller problems going on for the longest time generally falls down into like studio bureaucracies.
Has located multiple strongholds.
And based on what things that the studio heads think are the most important for fixing, which is generally going to be the stuff that affects whatever money they may be making at the time the most.
Drop headed your way.
Did I play Warzone 1? I did. Garrison, good morning. It has been suggested that Infinity Ward had a vision and executed it, and although other studios are now making changes, the core vision needs to not be altered. That I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Doss. Brain, good morning. How you doing? Mimo, hey. You're here. You are, Brain. Appreciate you, buddy. I did to fight that guy way too long there. That was way too long of a fight. But good job to him. That was a really good fight. I just happened to have a barrel snubbed PP-19 on him, or whatever it's called on here. It's been called 3 different things, and so now my brain's confused. Okay, what are we at zone-wise? Okay. We'll hang out here till we can see what the zone is. Oh, there it is again. A light raw sniper support, it would be terrible.
Enemy visual.
is closing in.
He hit me for no damage, by the way. Not a single bit of damage happened to me at that exact moment. I got the flinch like he hit me, but literally, if you look at my armor down the bottom, nothing happened. It did 1 damage. I do not know that one, John, so I couldn't tell you, buddy. Yeah, the knife did not make it, Brain. Did not make it at all. Big Guns, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Minnie, good morning. How's your day? But yeah, this game doesn't have as many silly gun loadouts, and it's because of the overall heavier feeling of the game. You don't really get a chance to run like a silly version of anything. The game's a lot heavier and the TTK is a lot faster, so you can't really do anything like trollolo. They haven't said specifically, but they've already said that they're moving the goalpost stuff. So basically, unless I got like 1,000 people watching me for an entire day, like I'm not going to hit the verification requirements before they change them. I would literally need, I think I was trying to do the math the other day. It's like 400 and something people watching me for an entire day to meet that verification, and that would still not be enough to meet verification because it has to be consistent across your timeline rather than just on one day.
Black site secure. Good work.
There should be a guy coming out of this building here really soon. Otherwise, his loadout drop. I would think he's coming out of that building. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get murdered instantly because...
Enemy counter UAV.
There he goes. But instead of money, request views. That would be funny. Hey, I actually don't specifically want your money, but if you could watch my stream, that'd be great. I mean, it would be great, though. Adi, good morning. Morning, Jeremy. Good to see you, buddy. So there was 2 people here. One landed on the low side over there. I just don't know where they went. Unless that was the person that landed on the low side over there, and then I've still got the person underneath me here in this building. Which is possible.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Moving. Moving here.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Where's King Kong when we need him? Ain't that the question?
You got gas moving in. Be advised, there is an enemy squad hunting for you.
That's the same person that I fought earlier over here. So the other closest person to me was across the way, but now he's really close, so now I might die.
You lost the enemy trackers.
Cluster mine deployed.
See you, Jen. Have a good one. Kick sounds kind of bunk then. I mean, it's it's got a lot going for it, Israel. The problem is I was trying to get it before they got to the point where it was going to be nearly hard for them to or where it was going to be make it too hard for me to be able to get verified. There's still always chances in the future. It's just going to be a lot harder. So wish the LP tanks would explode when you shot them. Oh, yeah? That could be fun or terrifying. I'm not sure which one yet. That one guy has come back twice now to fight me, and so now I think he's the one watching me. I think he is. I think he is. They do, Ryan. Counter UAVs give away exactly where you are when you throw them up.
Safe zone relocated.
So it's generally a bad idea to intend on staying right where you were throwing it. This thing's going to drop its line right here beside me. I'm going to utilize that here in a second. I'm slowly getting used to it, noob. Slowly getting used to it, buddy.
Gas is closing in.
There's a bunch of AI over there. It's already been hit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's AI. The way he ran around that corner, I thought it was a player.
inbound. Right here. Hostile airstrike incoming. Hostile airstrike near your location.
Fighting's done. The area is cleared out.
Shot. No joy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Morning, Braxton. Good to see you. How's your day been, Kai? Good to see you as well.
You're losing ground.
This dude is still watching me, by the way. Nice lead there. Thank you, Hen. Oh, I'm dead instantly.
Less than 25.
He's just laying. I was gonna say, is he just laying on that wall? But no, he just came up behind me right there the moment I ran by. God, that thing's so strong. No lag on my side, Bickle. Good, 15 kills. Wow.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. You're in the top 10. Well done.
I mean, it would be strong. The only problem you're gonna run into with LNGs right now is if you're too passive, you'll just get sniped. Yeah, the Hemlock is still too strong. As far as just consistency, it's too strong. It needs just a wee bit more recoil, so that way at least other guns can fight against it. Michael, I mean, the most that any individual person can raise is $10. It's up to everybody to play the game and extract for $30,000 on DMZ. Every $30,000 you extract on DMZ raises $1 up to $10 available, so $300,000 from DMZ. I've got my 300. I've already extracted my 300,000, so I'm at my $10 max. It's the AMOP. It's the same one that everybody uses. What would I build for the SMG? If you're looking for a close to medium range SMG, you're probably looking at the... I mean, realistically, the best ones in the game are the Lackman Sub and the Vesnav. So if you want the best, you want to run those. The Vesnav's the best. The Lackman Sub's right behind it. Then it's the Vel. So the MP7, the Vel. And then after that, you're looking at a combination between a bunch of different ones, like the PDSW, the MX9, everything but the Hurricane and the Boss P, basically. But yeah, Abel, it's the one you're seeing on everything is this one. All of them use it. It's the AMOP. This little one right here. Have you heard of the new AV1 support on OBS? I have, but I don't have an AV1 card. I don't have an AV1 card. I'd have to buy one of the new Intel Arc something or another for AV1, I think. From there I could do it, but what sniper would I run for high velocity? The LAB 330. LAB 330 or the MCPR. You leveled up from talking. The bot does leveling now. No problem, DOS.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Garrison, thank you for heart you fire. I heart you too, Garrison. Thank you. Thank you, Dad, for the $9.99 on the super hot super chat. AV1 needs NVIDIA GPU. Thought? No, I don't think so. Maybe I could look at it, but I thought AV1 was specific to the Intel Arc series, but I don't know. I haven't looked enough into it because I already have pretty good stuff on all mine. Okay, so I would have to buy a 4K series or a 7000 series from AMD or NVIDIA just to be able to get the AV1. Yeah, I don't have those. So, morning Hypno, good to see you. Ninja, good morning. Yeah, I have not made enough money consistently lately to warrant purchasing an Intel Arc, and those things are only like $200. But Ninja's on the lawn. Good morning, buddy. How you been? I've only played it once since the last member games. Hopefully, you can drag my. I got you, Matt. We can do it. Thank you guys for sending the fire in the chat for Garrison. Thank you, Garrison, for the super hot 999. Ducko, thank you for the 4 months of Ember member. My dude, as always, is fire. Burns for you. Thank you for that and for the lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, Intel Arc has AV1, yeah.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe
But after season 3, my overall how long, Will? How you doing? How long? Good to see you. My overall revenue has dropped dramatically, so I do not have expenditure funds to purchase a Intel Arc to marginally level up my my stream, maybe. So I'll just have to save the money. Doing good? Good. Oh, that's really awesome, Ninjas. Congrats, buddy. That is really awesome.
You're clear to engage all targets.
Wow. He's hiding in the corner.
In the gulag. Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Eva! How you doing, Eva? Good to see you. Can I recommend a fun, wacky loadout? This game doesn't really let you have fun. Do you run the canted iron sight MCPR with the 5-round mag, canted iron sights, ADS stock, cheetah grip, explosive rounds, and you'll end up with yourself a really fast, quick scoping sniper. So canted 5-round, cheetah grip, explosive rounds. You could run the nil sound on it. It won't slow it down too much, and you'd still end up with a one-shot, looking like hip fire sniper rifle. Run it with the basilisk with the quick draw grip, and you'll be able to run. You'll be able to cowboy people if you miss them with the sniper. It's a good time. Really hard to run. It'd be more fun to run in plunder, honestly. But morning, T. Good to see you. Do a bar. See, that's always been on one of my. I've always avoided the whole like the begging. They always look like begging bars to me, and I hate that. I would rather people like just want to do it because they want to do it rather than being like, well, He's got to make $600 this month for this. I don't know. It's always just felt weird to me. And actually, I've had conversations with people from YouTube. They're like, just put it up there. They're like, just do it. Like, people will give you money. I'm like, that just seems weird. Mohammed, thank you. Or Mimo, thank you so much for the 10 on the super hot super chat, my dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Send some fire in the chat for Mimo now, for Mimo and Garrison now for the super hot super chats of 10, please, and thank you. It's very, very kind.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon
I appreciate you. How long? Yeah, that's why I said marginally increase my my viewer or the viewing experience, because I don't think that the overall, I don't think that the AV1's really gonna do much. What it would do is it would take a little bit of the load off of my PC, because I do run it X264, which is a high load render. But that's okay. That's what the PC's made for. It's not made to be anything other than a high load render PC. So. Hi, buddy. Ooh, you had your guns already. Thank you, gunman. I learned a lot watching your solo play, especially. Oh, well, I'm glad. How long? I want to make a battle royale where you can just have fun and you can use wacky guns like Borderlands series. That would be great. That would be great. The people I know that have played it have all enjoyed it, Swede. So I would say probably. Of course, everybody I know that's enjoyed it's like 30, but at the same time, maybe that's even more redeeming, considering that most 30-year-olds forget how to have fun lots of times. Yeah, noob. I mean, realistically, it's not just the kid. It's just all of life for me has been expensive lately. I was talking to some friends about it the other day, but like, it's cost me like $22,000 in the last 4 months. So yeah, life has been expensive. It's been really expensive lately. So fun? What's that? Who knows? It's a trap. That's what it is. If you footed the bill, I could afford a game. I don't think you would have to do that, Garrison. I promise you, buddy. Be 44 like you. How long? That's great. I hope. Well, I hope. How long, Will? I hope I will be able to have as much fun, hopefully, at 44. Just keep it going, right? So, morning, Des. How's it going? Botrix do infect fire streams. It'd be hard to get rid of. Yeah, Botrix is taking over. B-Duck.
You've got a loadout drop.
Ducko, thank you, buddy. Got you, Garrison. It's all good, buddy.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
If I did it, it would be definitely one of those games I would have to play probably on Kick or and then like make a video from that to post on YouTube. I don't think a stream of it would do me very well, but a video of it might be okay. Bossman, not even half of it is taxes. That's the bad part. And recovered faster and hurt less after sports. That's fair.
Black site is clear. Area secure.
It's the same guy from the last round. Yeah, I knew. Is that right? Yeah, they did get me. They did get me pretty good this year, but because of the variation from because the year before I got all the tax credits for all the COVID stuff, and then this year I had none of them, so that did hurt. Very expensive stuff. It's a bummer, but a privilege. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Well, I just removed a riot shielder from the game, so everybody else can thank me later. It'll only get better. I probably now make 12 to 15 times more money than I made when I was 30. However, I probably more broke than I was when I was 30. Yeah. Well, I'll take what I can get. He's probably pretty upset, honestly, because he probably wasn't even trying to climb that wall and ended up climbing it, and so now he's just in a real shit show after that. You're making a mistake, my dude. Oh yeah, that's nice. Captain Trips, good morning, buddy. How's your day going? We don't know yet, Mad. But they were on a call with E yesterday on his stream, and he said that they're past the point of where they needed it to be for getting people started, and that they were going to increase it and make it harder now. So basically, it's just going to be rough for me. Sure, he's shaking with fear. Nah, he probably realized he messed up, though. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Although, if he doesn't win a lot of rounds, that hit straight to his face real fast may have put some shake in his hands. I don't know. He's running fast. He's getting out of here. He's taking the train now, so that may have startled him pretty good. Pretty good. %. Oof, that's rough. Pretty center. Oh, hi, falling person. That was the stronghold guy, so, or the black side guy, so he's out of game. He might not be out of game, actually. That if he got black side, he got to redeploy. If he got to redeploy, there's a good chance that was his redeploy. He still has his gulag, but now he's watching me, so maybe not. That may be it for him. Really a G? Thank you, Arta. GG on that shot. Thank you, Michael. Hey, there you go, B-Duck. So here's the thing. I got a guy coming this way. I can generally tell because he's put up a counter UAV there. Most likely coming for the buy. I hate to be the guy watching the
In
buy,
the area.
but I'm the guy watching the buy right now.
You got gas moving in.
At least you're still athletic. There you go. Teeth care is so underrated. It is.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Sniper. Watch your head.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Your shiny name's over. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Around here somewhere. I got 3 people watching me. Back to 2. I really don't want to leave the spot because frequently the zone ends up on these cliff sides and I don't want to be on the low side of them. So until I need to move from it, it would probably be best for me to stay here, especially with a JLTV that I have right next to me, a buy station, and plenty of room to jump, you know? The problem will be is if I specifically get stuck over here on the corner of the edge and then it rotates long. I do have a gas mask, so I can buy myself some time if I had to, but...
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Muhammad, good morning, buddy. It is the SO14.
Mark the target.
Gas is rolling in.
Holy shit!
25 remain. We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Is it good? It can be. Liminestra, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hello. It's been a long time since I've seen somebody run the raw. The raw is, or not the raw, the wrap. The wrap is really good. That was just extremely low recoil. It looked like he was playing on controller from his aim speed, but it looked like he was playing on keyboard and mouse from his recoil control. I've got a bunch of ROF builds, but man. Spencer, I'm doing good, but I hear you. Yeah, the thing's insane. Although I think... Yeah, that's the best barrel for it. Never mind. But Spencer, how's your day going? Really heavy gun? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, Mohammed, the SO14 has one of the fastest time to kills in the game. But the problem with the SO14 is, generally speaking, that most people are really bad with it. And it's got pretty decent amount of recoil, so... What's the range on the rifle? I mean, it's pretty good, Tony. On the SO14, let's see here. I'm on the wrong one. This one. SO14, you're looking at... Yes, I got it. 440 milliseconds all the way up to 36 meters. And then after that, it's 550 milliseconds for indefinite. So at 50 meters, it drops people faster than... Let's see here. It drops people faster than the ISO Hemlock does up close. So the ISO Hemlock up to 23 meters is 600 milliseconds. The SO14 is 550 at all ranges. So SO is it's pretty damn strong. He's playing controller and mouses. The lack of recoil and only being level 60 makes me suspect. I didn't even realize this level, noob. I didn't even look at it. Doing well with yourself. I like it. Levesque, hello. Good morning. Cool loadout, thank you. I appreciate you. If you're looking for my game rig, it's this. Thank you, Abel. Well, looks like we're fighting the airport because it's literally the only thing on the map. Jesus, and Alstram, I guess, but. But yeah, being level 60 and having that that fully kitted what the shit was that? That dude, like, teleported out of here. Really want me running shotguns, don't you, you bastards? Oh my god, it's all shotguns. And that right there is the exact reason why you don't run the, or why I generally tell people not to run the Cronin Squall. That reload speed is atrocious.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Eliminate them.
I do not know, Arjun. I do not know, buddy. I spent a long time making this. Been lurking, thought I'd say hello before I leave. I appreciate you, May. Thank you, thank you. All shotguns on the big map. That would be very trolly. Damn. Forgot that they moved it to the roof instead of being on the ground like it was.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Lurking, not leaving yet. I appreciate you, May. Noob, thank you for the 50. For something that I want or need. That's very, very kind of you, Noob. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for the streams, FYR. Here's a little something to put into the piggy bank for something you want or need.
I'm gonna use it to buy my loadout right here, okay? Noob, thank you for the 50 on the super chat. That's extremely kind of you, buddy. I appreciate you very, very much for that. Thank you, thank you. Betty. Thank you, thank you. Send some fire in the chat for Noob, please, and thank you for the very hot, very kind 50 on the super chat. Thank you, Drunken, Braxton, Bossman, Captain, Benji, send the fire. I just heard AI recite my message to think your stream audio, and it made me cringe. I'm sorry, buddy. You did hear it. You did hear it. The AI repeats anything over a certain amount of money.
Time's up. Contract failed.
Requesting airstrike. Target marked.
Longbow 3-1 approach. Strike it.
Moving here. Sight.
Impact. No hit. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
AI speak everywhere in silent cars, right? Silent cars are terrifying. I've been hit by too many of them on here. Do I think I'll play ranked? Probably a little bit, but not nearly as much as I would like to because I just don't have a team for it. Thus, pretty sweaty. I mean, it'll only be exceptionally sweaty at the end, like when you start getting to like some of the higher ranks. Until then, it'll be a bunch of people trying to figure out what they're doing.
Gas is closing. Get to the safe zone.
Made him a minger.
Overshot that.
Moving.
Well, he's going for his loadout now.
Gas is inbound.
Got that one. Enemy marked.
Okay, we just keep getting rid of him.
Enemy car.
Yeah, the heavy helo fuel.
Meat.
Okay. Any more rooftop battles here? I'm trying, Braxton. I'm trying, buddy. So there's a guy on this roof right here. There's someone sniping down at him, I think, maybe? Morning, Prophet. Is this... wait. On one of my videos, it's on... 2 of them? It doesn't include this SO14, but it is on the videos, yeah.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Got one sighted here. Enemy here.
The velocity on it's not great, but the trade-off for this one is specifically that the movement speed and the ADS speed are still solid while maintaining a good velocity. This one's velocity is like 692. I think it's like 692 versus the standard 7 and 11. So while it's not better than most, it is still good. Sandwiches. And look, while cooking egg and cheese sandwich, I love it. I love Astonish. I appreciate you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
We just shooting people. Fire sales ending.
Fire sales done.
It is the downside of it being like this circle, very center from the very start. Like most of it is about just kind of trying to grab people before they get to you. This is definitely a better sniper wins kind of section of the map right now. Make it look easy this morning. I appreciate your Red Dog. I try, buddy. Stronghold. Like, realistically, there's not much of anywhere for me to go. Rudeness. Oh, you're on the roof again, eh? Oh, there you are.
Top that one.
He came back to fight me again. Not a good play, buddy. You lost the last one twice. You should not have tried to re-engage that one alone like that. But I really enjoy sniping. It's one of my favorite pastimes on any shooter. So, and I do pretty good for myself on it. Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Tree. Person.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Person on that roof still. It's the one that fell in earlier. I just saw it. I can just see his head just barely. Down him. It does show glint, Dirty J, but it's going to be very minimal glint.
Enemy visual. Enemy marked.
That's the hardest part right there is landing shots on moving, especially through the air, because I don't know the velocity for that.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, Maze fought me on Battlefield, where I would argue that I'm probably even a better sniper than I am specifically here.
Enemy UAV active.
Headshot Clinic, true hero. Appreciate you. He should have been like this roof right here, or could have been lower, or he could have been higher. At that angle, man, I don't even know. I want to think he'd been like right here on this or right here on this, but I did not get a chance to check as I was just trying not to die. There goes the guy, right, shield?
Moving here.
That is the one time I should have, I needed to land a shot right there. The riot shield will be my just like mortal enemy towards the end of this round. Now with that being said, I still have 2 stuns and an ammo box, so I can get it right up on top of him and just burn him down, but it's gonna take a lot more effort than I want.
Now it's a ghost town.
Okay, cool. It finally moved us off of airport.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
So here's where this becomes a problem. This truck right here is going to be the death of me if I lit it. Like realistically, that truck right there will cause me a higher chance of loss than anything else in the game right now.
Gas is rolling in.
Marked a target.
Yeah, the UAV towers in Warzone, in the Warzone section is 2 pings. It goes womp, womp, and then it's over. So here's my problem, right? I know there's a riot shielder over here. Somewhere. I know he's here. If he gets up close on me without me finding him, I'm dead. There's just no denying. It's just not. Okay, I just threw both of my stuns for absolutely no reason.
Only 10 are left.
There he is. That's not the riot shielder, but the other person that was fighting over here.
Gas. Relocating the safe zone.
No, I'm dead.
Only 10 remain.
I had no gas mask. He had a gas mask. He has the hemlock. I have no hemlock. He wins. Yeah, the gun's way too easy to use still. That sucks. Use the Holotherm SMG as my support. My sniper really like it. Nice, Abel. Nice. Yeah. I knew the moment that I was going to get stuck out in the open, if I didn't win those fights, it would have been... I knew that if I ended up in that fight and didn't finish him instantly, it was going to be over for me, and it was over for me. I wanted to specifically catch him before he ended up underneath me, but I did not. Did not catch him in time. Morning, Snipe. Good to see you. Did not catch him in time, sadly enough. Joel, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the like. Morning, Drunken. How's your day, buddy?
Time to practice.
Nemo, thank you, GG.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Matt coming in for the win with a super hot 8 months of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back, Pyromaniac. As always, this fire burns for you. I appreciate you, Matt. Thank you, thank you.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, nice, Drunken. That's awesome. Had the blast at the beach. Blast at the beach. Blast at the beach. This one's gonna be the same with Saeed City. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to my building over here. New skin? Yeah, it came out day before yesterday. Yeah, it's really cool. It reminds me a lot of like Rorschach from The Watchmen.
Targets are up. Get to work. Enemy squad is tracking your position. This is the Gulag. You'll have to fight
Game.
for deployment.
Right there, that's the moment where, like I was talking about earlier, it's like the actions are too slow and they get you killed. I was just trying to land, and it was like, you want to hang on to this bush, don't you? Like, no, I don't. I'm dead. Well, at least that round was short. Son of a bitch. Boneyard. What's funny is that that skull in the middle of it right there is the same skull from Warzone 1. I do like the bone grip on the bottom of it. That's pretty funny. But and I like the safety finger on it. That's funny too. Does the P90 have it too? Kinda. That's a really stubby hand, man. I like the little skeleton on the top. That's cool. Didn't notice that one before. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Anime enjoyer sticker. Oh no. I haven't seen people run this one a lot lately. That was everywhere when it came out. The wrapped guy. Oh yeah, Cookies, you okay, buddy? Morning, Abby. Good to see you. Not a bad looking skin. Devour. Obnoxious. Just straight obnoxious. Is that the 20 round mag? It is. Cost off 545 with the 20 round rag. 20 round mag. 20 mound rag. You like the Shadowland skin? Which one was that? Whoa. Back up and my legs crossed. Okay. Back to the shooty man things. Back to the shooty man things.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Maybe I'll run my my STB this round. Let's run the STB. He's using STB too. See, this STB is also from the same pack.
Now we face the enemy for real.
I don't know why they would put 2 AR using weapons in the same pack, but you know, they do that. If they really want to maximize value, they want to always put weapons that at least can function together in the same pack.
Battle Royale.
At least on the Warzone side of things. I don't know how people buy things for Modern Warfare 2 specifically. I don't know what they look for. I don't know if they look for good builds or they just look for like decent skins or what. Thank you, Drunken. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we are 92 out from from 19,000. Warzone Season 3 or Warzone 2 Season 3 has really jacked up my my channel growth because it oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Because the game just did terrible, and so then people stopped watching, and so it just really hurt. Morning, Bougie. Signing off, headed to the winery. Nice, enjoy that. Morning, Cowboy. How you doing, buddy? Almost lost that. Almost lost that. Cowboy, good. I'm glad, buddy. Glad to hear that. No flags there. That's the black site. Got one more place to look for flags here. None. So now I just got to get money and then try to hold off anybody trying to grab the black site. Need a salon pass for your wife? She needs a haircut. Oh, yeah? Circle Peak. Gotcha. It's weird to me that no one really runs those anymore. Like, that used to be the go-to. It's like, drop in, get the circle peaks going, find out where you were going, stuff like that. Especially when the train on Verdansk was going around, that always kept respawning the circle peak mechanic. That was insane. That's fun, cookies. Venom, good morning, buddy.
Under attack.
So for those that don't know, apparently next Wednesday is the mid-season update. Obviously, that's when ranked comes. Hopefully, there's going to be some more adjustments. It's a flag position 2. I hate it. I already hate it. I just got here and I already hate it. Not on my side, cookies. This Wednesday? Yeah, this Wednesday coming up. Now, YouTube over here says excellent connection, which means that any moment that could change, but we'll see. But I don't have any frame loss, any render statements, or nothing over here, so. Was cursed? Oh yeah, super cursed. Hella cursed, buddy. But that's what I do. Curse builds all day.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Loadout drop headed your way. Backside must. Move to that location. More agents to follow. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Morning, Matt. It's good to see you, buddy. Black side is center Al Mazrah stuff, so. Have you noticed that FPS loss recently in Warzone and Ashika gets somewhere between 200 and I get 130, 150? Yeah, a lot of people have been dealing with that snipe. It has something to do with poor optimization in the game. Because I'm sitting at 140 right now, and I generally on here sit around 200 as well, so. But yeah, they dropped performance a ton.
You got gas moving in.
We can't know if we don't experiment, right? It's all you can do, Hugo. It's all you can do, right? Morning, Nick. Good to see you. But yeah, that's what I'm here for, Hugo. I do the pain so you don't have to. I do not have a drill charge. I should probably consider getting one of those eventually. Hey, I don't want to deal with you right now. I just want to get up here where it's safer. I almost died instantly. Holy shit. It's taking time, but I'm getting better at it, Matt. I still make some mistakes in like more panic situations. Of course, he's ground floor.
Secure. Good work.
If you didn't know, now you know.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Western recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
It does not many, no. Do you think they broke the latency meter on purpose? People ask me that frequently. I don't think that there would be any value in them for doing that on purpose, but I will say that they have definitely not fixed it because of the fact that it's not as necessary to fix right now.
UAV is
Be advised, enemy operators are tracking your location.
Moving. Moving here.
You're losing ground.
So he's on the roof now. And now we're safe.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Botrix is the bot that we use on Kick that has now followed us over to YouTube. Come on. Shit.
Enemy visual. Enemy here.
Jaden's, good morning. How you doing? Filth, it was filthy. Good shot, you bastard. I like it. I like it. I don't know where the hell you were, but I like it. Good job.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Supply crate are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh no, I can't replate. It won't let me replate. I'm dead.
Moving.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Can I show you all my build? It's that one right there.
I've got some armor.
I can't plate. It won't let me plate. Yeah, the replay bug happens to happen if you basically die while trying to utilize like a streak or something like that.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, I can't even take damage to do it. I would have to probably down myself and then self-res and then be able to do it.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Which I'm gonna be honest with you, unless I can find a way to, unless I can just find a way to the roof to buy a self-res, which may or may not exist, the chance of finding one, being able to down myself, pick myself back up, and then replay is gonna be really, really low. I just need a revive pistol or a self-res, and I don't think I'm gonna find either one of them. Morning, Ace, good to see you. Todd, I can't plate up, man. Otherwise, I would have. It literally will not let me do it. I'm stuck in the thing of preventing me. Only other thing I can think of is maybe if I go down here, get into a vehicle, and get out, I might be able to. Nope, still can't plate.
Gas is inbound. Marking the safe zone.
Still can't plate him. I've done that. It doesn't have to do with my plate counter. It has to do with my the action to do so. That's what I keep saying. So.
Enemy UAV active.
Yep. Remapping the key. It doesn't matter because it's showing the action. If you look down on the bottom left, you see the Y spin. That means that it's showing me that I'm doing the action of replating. It's just not doing the command for it. It's just not activating it. So it doesn't have anything to do with what I have attached or if the game can recognize it. It's about preventing me from doing so. So I'm gonna have to win this with no plates at the end here. Even though I just defaulted to trying to plate right there. Yeah, literally nothing I can do. Oh, this guy's walling. Or no, he's not. That was just him looking at the back corners. Gotcha. I thought he was walling there. It looked like he was tracking me. I mean, I guess he could have been and then faking it, but that looked like he was there for a second. But he was just looking. I think he was just looking at the back. Just another day playing a broken game. Yep. Unfortunately enough, Ace, they made it so that if you kill somebody who has a self-res, if they even begin to start utilizing it, it burns it completely. So you can't even get people's self-res off them anymore. HyperX, good morning. I'm doing well. How are you? Call of Duty owes me a win. It's all good. I've got plenty of wins on the game. I'm not too concerned about it. What do I have right there? 220 in standard BR, and then of course none in Ashika because it doesn't count, I guess. But right, Ace. Right. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate you. That's what we get. That's what you get when you let the game win. I do not have a favorite zombie, Matt Kai. I do not, Hugo. I think Resurgence ruins the whole premise of being a battle royale.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
That was just the Battlefield theme altogether, noob. It always pops up in my head. I've played a lot of Battlefield in my days, so. Want to see if I can hip fire him. I saw some streamers, when they take aim on them, it shows on the screen orange marks, and they know where they're shooting. In multiplayer, that can be the Overwatch helo. In Warzone, it can be any number of holotherm scopes. Makes it all orange and it outlines people. Other than that, I don't know. It could be a lot of things. But yeah, Hugo, Resurgence just has too many opportunities to come back. It gets rid of the. If you're playing squads with decent enough players, it gets rid of the fear of actually dying. And so what ends up happening is you just get these people who can just like forego actual tactics and can just strong arm throw themselves at you. And so rather than it being a battle royale, it's basically a TDM with a timer. Planet Man, good morning. Now, with that being said, it's not that you can't have fun on it. It's just it doesn't feel like a real battle royale to me. So if I'm playing battle royale myself, I'm gonna play a battle royale. No. 2 LMGs. What is life?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I had 3 LMGs. Everything's always tuned, John, but tuning is very akin to seasoning. You need to season it how it works best for you. The only thing that I would say that is pretty much a guaranteed on any sniper rifle in the game is always going to be just tuning for maximum bullet velocity. Outside of that, you need to tune it for how it works for you. Just make sure that whenever you do tune it, you pay attention to the graph on the right. That's a decoy.
Drop inbound.
No problem, John. Happy to help.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh yeah, for sure, Hugo. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think that it's. I don't think that the mode itself is bad. It's just, you know, it's just not by a core inherent a battle royale to me. You know. I like playing it with the members because it allows them to keep getting back into the game and not have to worry about me having to buy them back, or, you know, having to worry about if they die and ruin the experience, stuff like that. It's great for that kind of stuff. It's amazing for that kind of stuff, honestly. Because the only thing I really hate about battle royales is when you're playing with friends and people are stuck having to wait to get back. That's annoying. Like, it's just not fun for most people to just sit there and have to wait. Ducko, thank you for the alert. Someone just fell at the tall section of the observatory up front of me, so I'm probably not going to make it to this. Yeah, they're already attacking it. I think this one's a bomb one, but if it's not a bomb one, then it may be a minute. I may have time to get to it. I just want it for the ping. It's a really good centered one. Nessie, thank you so much for coming back in for the win with Super Hot. 3 months of Ember member, my dude. Welcome back, Ember member. As always, is fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you. Yeah, noob. It's what you have to do, but it's such a shitty thing to do because these things take so long to capture, and so that guy's been there working on it for, you know, 30 seconds. He was probably near the end of his cap, and I just came in and took it like that. I've seen you all the time on DMZ. Yeah, I'm sure. Abby, thank you for the fire. Thank y'all for sending the fire. Thank you, Torkled, Nightbot, Minnie, Messy. Uma, Ducko, Drunken, appreciate you. Korea, hello.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Squad mate located the black site. Escort them to the target.
Nope.
Request bound mortar strike.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
I did not want to activate that UAV. I do not need that UAV. What I needed was to be able to keep that UAV, but I got kicked out of my menu there because of the AI.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
You're losing ground.
Got another one in this little bitty shack coming over to me right now. Go turn in my trophies. I see a lot of people saying COD should have left things the way it was in Warzone 1 for Warzone 2 and spent the second half of the year fix all the bugs and optimize the game. There's a lot of things that they could have done. I think that they should have left the base game as it were and then adjusted from there. I do not want that, and I need to hide this. So we're gonna go over here and oh, that's all my money. Wow, game. I'm trying to hide it, not leave it out in the open, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that key is death. I am not going to Seraph Bay. Not doing it. Apollo, good morning, baby. How you doing? I mean, I'm going down that way, but I'm not taking the stronghold or the black site. I will happily sit outside of it and kill every person who tries to go for it, but I will not try to fight for that thing. Thank you for the alert, Jim. I'm doing good, Apollo. I'm doing good, buddy. What you been up to? Jen, go to work. Oh. Catching up on sleep you haven't gotten? Ooh, that sounds boring. But also wonderful. Hello. Don't need to waste that. You're a mess right now, not gonna lie. I feel that one. I feel that one there, Apollo.
closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Got one sighted here.
Heard a car, I thought. I might have just got shot there.
You got gas moving in.
Still back there. Okay. Objectively, this is the best building in this area. Primarily because you can see the buy station and the roofs of the other two. It is probably the lowest of all of them, but at the same time, it still has a really, really good, okay. Still has a really, really good view of the buy station and all of the rooftops here, so. I appreciate you, David. I do, I do. Crump, good morning. .556 Boss P. Oof. Not great. Thank you, HyperX. Appreciate you. Morning, Crump. How's your day been, buddy? Okay. Probably need to rotate uphill, but we're going to see here in a second, aren't we? We got 10 seconds. We'll figure it out. Buy here hit? It has been. That means the UAV's mostly gone off of it. It is. JLTV inbound. And we are actually clear. Okay.
Supply crates have been restocked.
Packet burst. That moment this guy got close. That makes me uncomfortable.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Hostile mortar strike in the
Requesting
area.
ordnance. Position
Strong
marked.
copy. Mortar strike on the way.
Enemy marked.
Okay, I want to know how he's hitting me because that was just straight hill shooting me there.
No effect on target.
We are going to go around. Two of them are fighting right now. Nice crumb. Congrats. Morning blaze shot. Best thing I have for me is to not be held out by a guy on height with a hemlock, because that's exactly what that is. The consistency of the recoil and the still good damage just meant that was a 100% a hemlock blasting me. Person all the way out there. I can't do anything about right yet. Another JLTV, because never will I ever have enough of those sitting around.
Saturday. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Moving.
Damn.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Moving.
Ten are left. Keep the pressure on. Gas is moving.
Enemy marked.
Bring home the win. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Less than 5, we're still standing. Next time, we take the win.
I want it to be known. That is the SCB, yeah. I want it to be known that I tried to throw my knife at him, which would have worked. But it didn't work because I swapped to bumpers to fire. So I just tried to hip fire him with my sniper rifle there. I could have killed him. That would have been 100% a kill right there on throwing knife. 100%. But instead, I fucked it up and fired. That is just a complete and utter just failure on a mechanical level. I mean, the gas mask for sure didn't help, but like, that was a mechanical level mess up.
Requesting ordnance. Position marked.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I appreciate you, Kyle. Yeah, no, it was just an error. It was an error, and I knew I made the error. So this guy's completely lost his target, like utter, and now he's running through his own strikes. The only kill this guy has is on me, and he's gonna lose it. But the only kill he has is on me, specifically from just a mistake on my end, which is a shame because I could have had the guy out there in the field. Damn. Damn. Okay. Once more into the breach. I'll be right back. Adulthood starts the day when you fall asleep on Christmas Eve. Oh man, I've been an adult for a long time. He was so excited he thought he was going to win after I camped the whole match, and then he ran into his own mortars. Right? Well, it's how it works. It's how it works. Bollocks.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Moving here.
I am too high. I keep forgetting that, like, aiming downhill is not as much of an issue as aiming uphill, or as aiming cross distance.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Finally got me.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy.
Appreciate you, David. I do. Dumbass and smartass are both insults, but badass is a compliment. It's true. It's true. Okay. Here we go. Once more into the breach.
Closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Oh god, it's the airport again. It has its times, noob. It has its times. Now I've got to go fight an airport again almost the entire game, I think. Oh, yeah. That'll do it, David. That'll do it, man.
all targets in the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, I loved airport, yeah. The only issue with this versus airport is I liked airport better. I liked airport better. Well, that being said, I liked Verdansk airport better. I did not like the there we go. 5.6 is better for me right now. I did not like the Caldera airport better than the Verdansk one. I think I have to come up from the side because he's probably here on this roof because he was trying to chase me down. So I decided to fall a little short, make it hard for him to chase me down reliably. We found him. Still having more fun on DMZ? Good. As long as you're having fun, man. That's all that matters, you know? My only issue with DMZ is I get kind of bored on the fetch and search missions. That kind of stuff kind of wears me down eventually. I wish that was something that was more my style, but I don't feel rewarded for completing the missions, so.
Be advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
Hostile UAV in the area.
HCR and Saken. Got those heavies though. Tag 5.6 is one of those. Oh, okay. Tag 5.6 is one of those guns that I would say you could run on almost any class at almost any range. It's just reliable like that. That over there is the black site, which I would love to get, but getting to one of those strongholds, it's not happening. So our next best thing is going to be just to hold out somebody or wait for somebody else to try to go get it and then go get it. Which may also prove to be difficult. But hey, why not try, right? No bodies, but lots of blood. Oh, there's a cleaning crew comes through and fix everything up. Fair, David. Second place consistently on Ashika, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. God bless America, really? I don't have one snipe.
I make the rules. Kill to escape. Die, and you never
You just gotta shoot him, Wara. I mean, there's really no trick to it.
Target down. Deployment.
But yeah, Wara, you just gotta shoot him. That's the big thing with the DMZ. There's really no actual tricks to almost any part of that game. It's literally just go in, shoot the thing, leave with stuff, you know? And maybe that's a portion of why it's hard for me to specifically get behind it. But like, it just doesn't have anything for me that, you know, screams like need a tactic.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gas is moving.
Ah,
The enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
I just happened to round the corner right in front of the guy too. There's just way too many people sitting there. Don't know why the screen went black there for a second. Okay, looks like we get one more go on this. But yes, just like on here, man, I always run a bunch of variety of different stuff. My upper GX keeps freezing. I thought I lost my connection. Oh, no, you're still here. But yeah, I'm constantly always running different stuff, pretty much like every day, different guns, trying to figure out like what feels fun and stuff like that. So I never really had like a go-to thing like that. Frequently, I would like use the crossbow because it would screw with people. It was really good, but overall, never really had like a favorite loadout for things. Well, thank you, Snipe. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it's always got something weird going on for my loadouts. I feel like this gun may not need the high velocity anymore for what I'm doing and just go ahead and run the 50 round. I don't know. I'm not outrunning him. I might as well outshoot him, right? Tired of seeing the ISO and the Lackman sub. Yeah, I mean, the Vesnav is far more prevalent than the Lackman sub. Hell, even the Vel is more prevalent than the Lackman sub right now. The Vesnav is like 10% usage. The Vel's like 7 or something like that. The Lackman sub falls under like 5% or something like that. Thank you, Abby, for the GG. But the Lightman sub not too long ago was definitely the go-to. Let's see. I have the numbers. I have them over here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, right now ISO Hemlock is 21.8%. Vesnav is 14%. MCPR is at 9%. Vel's at 6%, and the Cronin Squall is at 6%. So yeah, I mean, there's a ton of Vesnav Hemlock use. Like that's most of it. That's most of what you're gonna run into the Warzone right now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Well, that one's dead.
The real fight begins now.
And that dude's running the Raptor scope. What a terrible waste of attachment for that. Oh, okay. Well, that one ended pretty quickly. Maybe we got a better zone this time. Oh, do not return to desktop. We do not. We've got another Saeed end. Well, most likely, honestly, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, it's probably ending right here on this cliffside again. Right there on that cliffside. If we make it to the end, I want y'all to remember that spot right there. It's going to be like right there under this cliffside. Right there. Like if I were a guessing man, that's where you're going to see most of the people. Or where you're going to see the final zone. I'm going to go ahead and go to the mall. Seems like a good place to be. But with that being said, Snipe, though, the Latman sub still kills faster than the Vel and is on par, if not better, than the Vesnav on most of its stats.
Target set up. Get to work.
So the fact that people are leaning into the Vesnav instead of the Vel surprises me still. Only 33 likes to get to 300. Nice. We're doing it today.
Enemy UAV active.
That bar holding me down. POP, mama, love you. I don't like any of my options. That's better. Yeah, people got the memo that it got nerfed, and just like all the other guns when they get nerfed, quote unquote, people just stop using them. But they don't stop using them because they're bad. They just stop using them because they think that they're bad. But statistically, most of the nerfs they've done in this game have not worked until like the third or fourth one, which is why the RPK took like 3 nerfs to do it. The ISO has been nerfed once, maybe twice. I guess once to base value and once to attachments, but it still didn't do anything. The thing is still just disgustingly busted. So it's one of those things that's like what they just have a fear of making a gun unusable after a nerf, which is what they actually need to do. If they would just nerf the gun into oblivion, people would be forced to have to learn a new gun, and then they could slowly buff it back up into viable. Okay, that was a bird. I thought I just saw a guy's gun just peek over the side of that building. The Vesnev and DMZ Revel. So both of those are good. Overpressured is good. It gets stuff done.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your attack map.
Okay.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Enemy counter UAV offline.
So I'm fine with fighting in Saeed most of the time. Solos is not the time. The number of nooks and crannies that Saeed offer are atrocious in solos. We're gonna do it anyways.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Counter UAV annihilated.
That door is up there on the open up there on the top. There might be a person sitting on that roof.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I am on that. Thank you, David. I appreciate you, buddy.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I feel like I know that name.
This is the Gulag. You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
Do I know that name?
Soldiers, you failed in life, but I offer you redemption in death. Kill for me here, and I will release you where you came. Fail, and your corpse will
Move in here.
There you go, David. There you go.
Gas is inbound.
Almost got him.
Enemy visual.
Ooh, shit. I do not have movement with this class, with the 50 round. I do have firepower, though. All good, Panda. All good, buddy. You do what you gotta do.
Black site is secure. All clear.
Okay, we're up. They can fly in Warzone now, ain't it great?
Mark the target. Made him a minger.
Okay, this was precision loot below you. I've got two. If I manage to throw another one, then I'll go down and try to grab it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I know there's a guy like at this building here.
Gas is inbound. Mark the safe zone.
Enemy here. Top that one.
No car for you. ARs? You have popped more tires in Almaz than anyone else. That's awesome. I love taking out their tires. I love taking out cars like that. It's the best. Thank you, Matt. So if you're looking at ARs, favorite AR to use that's off meta. 7.4U is really high up there because it's a really skill-oriented one. If you're good with the 7.4U, you are really hard to beat. Same guy? Okay. I didn't see him come back at all. But yeah, if you're really good with 7.4U, you're hard to beat. You can have significantly longer ranges than most people think you're going to, and the gun just hits so damn hard up close. As far as ARs are concerned. Right now, the SO14 is probably the best off-meta battle rifle. Maybe one of the best rifles in the game if you're good with it.
Meat.
Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Larry. I still think the PDSW is probably the most underrated SMG in the game. Just the sheer volume and value of its movement speed is insane. All the shotguns suck. Don't use them. But yeah, it needs to be noted that the SO14 is difficult. It is a difficult gun to use. Most people are going to lean into the Cronin because it's significantly easier to use, more user-friendly by a long shot.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Made 'em a minger.
Damn. You picked me up fast, didn't you, boy?
Moving here.
Really fast.
Gas is
Sweet
closing in.
Jesus.
Relocating the safe zone.
Moving.
I ain't mad. That's scary.
Advise you
Packet
move
burst now.
You're losing ground.
Moving here. Requesting airstrike. Target marked.
Longbow 3-1 on a strike inbound.
Moving.
It had to come at it at a different angle. Oh yeah, Drizzy. The only problem with the 5.56 is that its overall TTK is pretty low. It's pretty like, it takes a long time to actually bring someone down. So it doesn't work exceptionally well for close quarters. But if you're able to maintain like long range consistently, like long to mid range, you'll do great.
There's loot here.
Wow, look guys, look where it's at. Look where it's at, guys. Who would have seen this circle end?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Mikey Ryan, it's in this video. Ranked will only be trios. Yep. Crispy, thank you, Chase. Do you think snipers need more of a balance buff, ADS and straight speed, because ARs can beat snipers? I think right now they're probably at their best position. I could even argue more for a little bit more nerf on them, but not much if they did. I think the base build versions of these snipers right now are right where they need to be.
top 10.
He fell down and broke his legs. Rip.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Move in here. Enemy marked.
Gas is
I got someone underneath me right now. Can't hold my breath long enough.
Marked a target.
That's what it looks like when you play this game too damn much. Also, the circles seem to cycle. And so, like, when I got the airport again, I knew that this one was going to be this side again. So if you've played long enough in the day, you'll have seen pretty much most of the end circles. Yeah, there's someone underneath me.
gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Moving. Move in here. Mates.
Got gas moving in.
English, s'il vous plaît.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. You're losing. It's already
Almost
flushed.
came to a
Well
sticky
done.
end.
Kick said no more stream. That's okay. The stream. That was the last part, one of the stream anyway. So they said my play is very good. Ah, merci beaucoup. Vita, we'll be live again tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We stream 7 days a week, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Snipe. Appreciate you. I think it was 14 both my wins today. I think it was 14 for both my wins. But GG's. We did it. We're the winners. We're the Veners. Thank you, Ronan. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, Maxwell. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. We'll be back at it again tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing the games, doing the things, living the life. I'm going to send you over to my buddy Daz. He is playing some Apex Legends. You're going to be seeing some Apex Legends content coming from me as the new season comes out with that as well. So if you like Apex and you want to see some of that, I recommend checking out my buddy Daz. He is live right now, so I'm going to send you on over there. But you'll have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I will see you again soon. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, peace.